Okay. I'm going to call that a decent enough musical cue to stop and get started on things. Yes, it is true. What many of you have heard. The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt did in fact release in 2015. It is 10 years old. And it still looks amazing. Sounds great too, but now that I'm actually hearing it, I think it's a little on the loud side. I think I may have not turned the volume down, so I'm going to tab back in and see what I can do to fix that. Oh yeah, let's turn master volume down from 100. Just make this a lot easier on everybody else. Let's make it 50, just to start with and see where things lie. But aside from my new streamer inexperience that I forgot to actually change all of the labels and titles before I actually started the stream, more egg on my face. It has also been years since I've actually played The Witcher 3 to the point where I'm opening it and there's a freaking CD Projekt Red launcher between me pressing play and actually the game starting. So that's new, probably with the Cyberpunk release and everything. But with all that said, it going quiet every time I tab out is going to be something that I'm just going to have to get used to. But this is absolutely not going to be a blind run. I have completed the game twice, and I have completed the DLC expansion packs also twice at the same time. So no, this is not a blind run of Witcher 3. This is me going in with pre-knowledge of the choices I'm probably going to make, the decision branches that I'm probably going to take, and I hope a good recollection for any of the boobs pop in, because then I'm going to have to hot jump on this key right quick and just cover up the entire thing with a quick little sensor bar just to keep things safe for anybody and everybody that might stumble in here. I'm hoping I have good memory on that. If I don't, I might just panic and hit it even when I don't need to. But in the meantime, I'm willing to bet that the amount of time I've set aside for the stream will probably let me clear most, if not all, of the tutorial starting area. So, oh god, no, absolutely a fresh start. Yes, let's just do only the expansion pack, which is a nice touch, but no, we're going all the way through. This is going to be a thing I do for a few months. And because I don't want things to linger, I'm also going to be doing it on the equivalent of normal difficulty. I am not a challenge runner. But here we go. Story and sword. I'm gonna wait for the music to chill down before I make my joke. God bless the soundtrack to this game. Winds howling. Yes, show the tutorials. It's been a minute since I've simulate Witcher 2 save. Yes. Ah, the Eastern European chorus. Godfather cosplay party 2-3 days ago. Oh, I forgot the whole raven into this guy's eye. Forgot how squidgy that sound effect was. Literally holding on by a thread. I gotta say, the match cuts in this opening scene are fantastic. I think anybody who's just a good, like, fan of cinema is just completely in love with match cuts. They do so much for storytelling without having to say too much. And this is why in D&D you target the wizards first. Oh, it's so good. Yep. I got my hand hovering over that sensor button just in case, because I remember what's coming next. Kaer Morhen, Witcher Keep, Wanks of the Gwenlek. Yep. So that's what we paid for. We paid for that. But I don't know who would pay for this. I'm sure you exist. But I judge you. I'm surprised. I'm. Oh, that's a feeling. I am legitimately surprised that it took him that long to feel that. Amusing. She's dressed, right? Just in case. Just in case.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already.
There's no nips, but ass might be a problem.
Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
Yep. It's conveniently hidden, but I'm just being careful.
Later then.
See you later.
Yes, pull him in for a kiss. Push him away playfully. And then all of the scars and up back. Okay. Okay, I think she's getting dressed now. Yep. At the very least, this tutorial is good for me and my sensor button. Okay, all right, she's got dress, she's got clothes on now. The danger has passed. Welcome to the Witcher 3 Wild Hunt tutorial. Hey, Kaer Morhen. Witcher sense, and I've got the fisheye effect turned off because I find it impossible to use. Hold on a second, there's only one other thing I gotta do, hold on. Sorry, I gotta tab out. Hold on a second. Sorry, I had a ridiculously wicked cough just now. Okay, where were we?
You're running out of juice.
Minimap?
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
I might. Still amazed that you could fit in that, man. Man, old-timey bathing must have been uncomfortable.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
I missed you a lot.
And I missed you, but we'll have plenty of time to make up for that. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter?
Yes.
Only ever thought of you.
Yes, he's known many. Geralt is a man whore. At least as far as the games are concerned. And honestly, at that point, it's mainly up to player agency. But you know what? Yes. Witcher 1 had a frickin' collecting card system about it. Not creepy in the slightest. Yes, pick up the damn key. Alright, key. But first...
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
Yep. Oh, wait. There she is down there. I have to imagine the mocap for that was really interesting. Okay, at the very least I gotta open the door to get this damn tutorial out of my face. Open Sesame.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
Just come on down to a lower balcony with a better angle.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. Had her taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls. Wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Homer Simpson.
Slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Yeah, I think we've spoiled her.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true. But you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Precocious girls have that effect on people.
I suppose I'm partly to blame, but this has to end now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
Nice catch. But you still fucked up the attack.
You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Yes, it will. We all know it. We all know.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Alghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please. I'd rather clean the stables.
How about you do both?
Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
Beat you to the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
I'd like to climb, please. Thank you. Whoop. Oh shit, that's... Come on.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Siri, cut it out.
Down we go. Down, down, down. Shit. There we go. Maybe I should actually read the tutorial so I know what to do when. Up. Final stretch. And I win. Hell yeah. What's up, pretty boy?
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an Alghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Wake him up!
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword.
We've got reach on all of you. Trust me, it's not a fair fight.
What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Especially since it's been like, what, 5 years since I fucking played this game?
Draw your sword, Geralt.
Okay, that's a paragraph. Yeah. Sword, signs, alchemy, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Steel's on the left. Are...
Quick cut. 1, 2, 3.
Uno, dos, tres.
Strikes now.
And now the big ones.
Your elbow when striking, young lady. Dodge.
Position, Ciri.
Dodges B. Okay, and roll is A, which is a bigger dodge. And another.
Now, parry. Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword, its angle.
What am I supposed to parry? Fight this stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Come on! Riposte! Strike!
Okay.
Strike.
All right, here we go. Come on. Let's do the one thing I hate doing in combat games, parrying. That's why I suck at Sekiro.
I'm too old for this. Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Gwen.
Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, okay.
Ciri, Gwen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. What now? Now watch carefully to see why.
All right.
Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly.
Wish granted.
If not for the Gwen sign, I'd be aflame by now.
Stamina. Roasty toasty, Vesemir.
Hard, Geralt. Come on. Ah. Who's next? See that, Ciri? Hard will knock any. Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling.
You don't need to see my identification.
Axie can really muddle your mind. Erden now. Show her, Geralt. See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to. Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Gwen will dampen the blow.
Training bomb. All right. Yeah. I don't think I ever use bombs in my previous playthroughs.
Continue training at will.
Not too late to surrender.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Vesemir, we're good.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Lambert, what a prick.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
That's a long chore.
Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the?
Something's fucky. Oh no! Death metal bands, they're invading!
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
You guys don't think the skull motif is a bit on the nose? Good old tutorial in a dream. Temeria, Road to Vizima, May 1272.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
Dude, I'm never all right.
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something?
Always.
True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
I know we will. That's not what worries me. You've seen her tracks. She's at full gallop all the time. Breakneck speed through wild lands, devastated battlefields. She's in a hurry to get somewhere. Or fleeing something. Either way, it means trouble of some sort.
Be
Dawn-
surprised if she wasn't in
Dawn is some way off, huh? This lighting would disagree.
beehives, courtly intrigues here, mages' conspiracies there. What do you expect?
Don't know. Guess I thought once we were finally reunited, things would be calm. At least for a while.
Calm? With Yennefer? Good luck.
With Yennefer? You mean with Geralt? Things are never calm when this guy's around. Ever.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger.
Any or harder or better?
Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
No. The wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Yeah, but...
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Alright, let's put out this fire. Zoop!
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
You sure about that?
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
That.
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. Certain situations.
Wow, wow, wow,
What get up to these days?
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh. But it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there.
Alright. Time for a game tutorial.
Hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Monsters. War lays waste. Silver health bar, fight with the silver sword. What, let's... Hey, you, come here. Ow. Roasty toasty. Adrenaline. Okay.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Yeah, but let me loot shit first. I gotta get all this heavy shit in my pockets so I'll be weighed down later. It has to happen. There's no way around it. Roach.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
Poor baby.
War is not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Yeah.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
Yeah. Political promises. I would take those with handfuls of salt.
Help me! Help!
Oh, good thing he went for the horse and not for you, dude. Come on, Vesemir, you're better than that.
How's it gone?
Yeah.
Do you hear it? What's up, Bullcut?
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Yeah, sure, traumatize the poor fella. Even more.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And also, this wasn't a
And
contract.
they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
Usually, yeah.
Say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yeah.
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No.
Real descriptive.
But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there? Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Old man wants beer. Or something harder, I know, but man's got his priorities intact.
A griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. The forest to the mountains, sure, but here, near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Yep, don't kill anyone. Got it. I'll do my utmost on the not killing anyone thing. It's usually up to them, though. Nice save with the tray.
palms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Dude. Chill out.
Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlost freaks.
Good for you.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
All too used to it.
Folk are jumpy around here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Unfortunately, yes.
But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Yeah, but I gotta say, as far as the graphics in this game, 10 years old though it is, those wrinkles look really good as far as character models are concerned.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries.
Hey, I see you back there. I know who you are.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travel.
Dude, it was amnesia. Let it go.
Over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Thank you.
Thanks. For everything.
All right. Let's see who knows what in this little hole. But first this.
That up?
Please, I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Too late for that, but sure.
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel.
Oh?
Why are they marking out them lines, eh? Passing out their patrimony. Give it to their own.
Nilfgaard, what a bunch of bastards.
4 factions.
For what?
What a waste of time. The earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Yeah, funny story about that.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, assistant professor in contemporary history at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
No, that's pretty accurate.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
And you haven't played Final Fantasy XIV. They're military tacticians, don't you know?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Interesting framing. I've always thought the camera on that shot was a little weird. And dude, I'm doing you a favor. Go home.
Take my advice. Go back to your books while you can. War's no game. No faculty meetings to attend. No tenure to gain. End notes to compile. First soldier you see'll kill you.
Why would he do that? Me? A neutral civilian? A scholar?
Boots.
Come again?
He'll kill you for your boots.
Man, Adidas was rough when they started out.
War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the...
Oh, right, this guy.
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Why the fuck not?
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
No, this I actually remember. What do I got? What do I got? Oh. I guess I need that in the deck anyway. Okay. There we go. Let's see how this goes. God, I would really like something else besides these weather cards. Sure, I'll take that. That doesn't look so bad. I don't see myself doing too much Gwent on this playthrough. I got shit to do. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Poor fucking infantry. Well, we got the Biting Frost going, so I might as well get a couple of cards out of this. Oh, hell yeah. I think I might have been a bit more than, I think I might have used a bit too much there, but I'm hello, Kira. Let's start with something simple, shall we? Let's draw out his big stuff. Preferably bigger than that. Okay, I got a little something on every row. What do you got? And there it is. Morale boost, bitch. And that's my win. Even without having to clear the weather.
You've a knack for this game.
I'm older than I look.
If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
My favorite little bit about that is you're busy looking for Yennefer. He doesn't point you in that direction, but Stepan, when you beat him, he gives you Yennefer's card. So this is, in fact, actually how to find Yennefer. It's just the wrong Yennefer. Yes, yes, yes. Quest updates.
Someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
All right.
Just want to talk.
You deaf, Stray? No one here will talk to you.
If it's company you seek, stick that mangy snout of yours in a trough with the pigs.
Show that shit-eater, Micah.
Wow. Show. You guys really think you're hot shit, aren't you?
Raven, a woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Thank you.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind.
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Oh, the man knows how to fight and cast magic. I'll start a row with him. That'll show him. God, it's the same. It's like there's the same idiots who like look down on the X-Men. Oh no, he can shoot fire from his eyes. I'm gonna go piss him off. What's up, Gaunter? You smiling, smug sack of shit.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Sure.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Thank you.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
And how do you know her?
You know Yennefer.
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
I loved you as Superman.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter O'Dim, at your service.
Vagrant, that a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
Yeah, that's not going to come into play until much later.
Is this about love?
Of course it is.
It's love.
I knew it at once.
It's a very, very long, kind of complicated story.
It never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and...
Impatient.
I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Are you sure about that?
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Cough, cough, DLC tease. Cough, cough. Alright, let's go have a fist fight.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Better round up someone else to help. 3 of you don't stand a chance against me.
Well, I could fuck you up by myself.
Prove it.
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind... Actually, no, not even then.
Chet, Lesh, back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on freak.
Hey, which one are you? And he's out. Come on. Don't mind me, ladies and gentlemen. Self-defense, that's all it was. Alright. Thank you, autosave tutorial. What's up, Bullcut?
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half-free.
Oh, what do you got? Because I seem to recall you got some DLC armor. Uh-huh. The Temerian armor, which is all pretty good, but a little beyond my price range at the moment. It's also level 4, so I'm gonna have to figure that out too. Yep, I'll be back for all this later.
Take care.
I'll be back once I've gamed a bit. All right. So we got.
Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervan now. D-E-R-V-A-N. Not Goidemar.
Sir, could you put some pants on?
What kind of name is that anyway? Dervan.
Nilfgaard.
It's raining, it's pouring, Emperor Mir snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself. Good morning.
Kid, you're gonna get accosted by a soldier doing that. Yep. Garrison, new order. You know what, I'll read this. El Kerzer, Igloyer, Ardfain Esnar. Don't understand what you just read? No wonder, it's in Nilfgaardian. As soon half the world will be speaking this mysterious tongue. So you'd best start learning it now, and yours truly can help you with that for a very modest fee. Ernest of Vicovaro. Outdoor relief. The Imperial garrison hereby announces that every week the village's poor may come to collect food rations. Rations will only be distributed to supplicants able to document proof of their poverty. Cheats will be punished like any other thieves and to the full extent of the law. How do you prove you're poor? Do they give certificates for that? The New Order. This Thursday, all peasants living nearby are invited to come listen to Captain Peter Sar Gwynliv speak on the subject of laws soon to be introduced in these lands by writ of our most gracious sovereign, Emir Var Emrys. Attendance is not obligatory, but every resident of White Orchard should partake of this opportunity to learn what rights they will enjoy and duties they will have under the new order. Good folk, you no longer live in a barbarous land where every man does as he sees fit. You are now part of the great empire of Nilfgaard. Nilfgaardian law now protects you, yet it also ascribes you new obligations. Imperial forces have brought you the torch of enlightenment. Grab hold of it, and your dark age shall soon give way to a bright new era. Bastards. Hey lads, is there any among you who can lend me a plow? Thing is, mine smacked up against a stone in my field so hard it bent halfways, and may a fiend take me if I know how to fix it, or plow my field without it. Okay, now for the actually important stuff. Bastien, my brother, went off to fight the Black Ones. I have reason to think he stood in the great battle nearby. He's not returned to this day. Like many others, you'll say, and you'll be in the right. But if he fell, and I know it's like he did, I'd give him up to the grounds the least. Like our fathers have done always. I'd bury him neath the barrow where our parents lie, not leave his corpse to be ate by the corpsers prowling the battleground. So I seek a man brave, able with a sword, and willing to venture out with me to find Bastien. I won't pay much, for I've not much to give, but I'm not stingy with gratitude and sure to show it aplenty. Any man willing to help, just look for a raised hut along the road to White Orchard just near the bridge. I've made camp there. Dune Vildenvert. Take that. Devil by the well. Good folk, I know there's a war on and every man's got trouble enough of his own, but perhaps there's one of you who could help a father in need. You all surely know the well in the ruined village and the devil that guards it with a jealous fury. And if you don't know, well, come ask and I'll tell you all about it. Whoever drives that monster away from the well will get a fat purse of gold. Just don't tarry, for it's an urgent matter. Odolan. Alright, notice board. And interesting places. Yay, world map tutorials.
50 years of work up and slow.
What are you talking about, Willis?
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
I love the writing for the side quests in this game. They feel so organic and in the world, and the writing for something as simple as "Find me the man what burned my forge." I really feel for the guy. Anyway. Sprechen Sie Day. Oh, also I should probably... Oh, God. Okay, maybe I should turn the tutorials off. Oh, for shit's sake. Alright, fire starter. Okay, fuck the tutorials. I don't need... I think I'm getting my sea legs back under me. I don't need them anymore. Okay. Yoo-hoo! Oh, clues. Aha, there we go.
Footprints. A man's. Large.
Looking for trouble?
No, I'm looking for boots. Going this way. Gathering plants. Man, this guy is taking the world's smallest steps.
Freak.
Yeah, fuck you too. Hello.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
It just means I gotta look for footprints on the other side. It's not that hard. This guy's not exactly a criminal mastermind. Aha.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Tracks lead back to the village. Lost his boots in the rush.
Alright.
Your gran told me about Smithsport. Lad went missing one day, so folk had a witchman that was hunting
Shut up, kid.
started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound. Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
You won't mind if I loot all your crap, will you? Well...
Claw marks. It's gotta be him.
What's up, Nap?
Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
No, fuck you.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
You can try. Actually, no, you can't. I'll do this myself.
Calm down. Now follow me.
Come on.
I gotta apologize. Gotta go. Apologize.
Yes, yes you do. Let's go. Thank God you don't live halfway across town. Just around the corner.
Biped Hellraiser.
Well, this will give me time to have a quick bite.
The plague!
No, he's just drunk, sir. Trust me.
Perhaps you should tell the black ones about it.
We'll talk about this later.
Good old territorial expansion. It never gets any easier. God, couldn't you know? Maybe I should have just knocked him out and slung him over my shoulder. That would have been faster, probably. I would have gone at walking speed, but at least walking speed is faster than the drunken stumble he's doing.
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Ooh, that's a bit rough.
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil still holds, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
That's right. I forgot the quest complete music was really loud and in my ear.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Well, let me look at your wares. I need to see what you have to see if you're worth my time. Okay, all seems pretty standard. Again, I need shit, but, you know, small things. Oop. All right. That's the garrison. Crossroads. All this crap down here. I think, I know there's a bunch of stuff out in the woods. Just a matter of finding it all, I guess. Anyway. I'll get that in a bit. Here we go. What's this? Oh, fuck. Collect Gwent cards, damn it. Alright. Well, that's gonna be hanging off my quest log like a tumor for a while. God, I can keep hearing these people from a long ways off. Wow, God, my ADHD is going crazy listening to all that. Hey, getting herbs. Oh, anything good on the cart? Nope. There's some stuff in these buildings, isn't there? Well, yep. That's the white bird shit markings. Oh, yep, we got assholes.
Don't let him catch his breath.
Oh, level 5. Oh, my word. Nope. Where's that archer? Where's...
Get him! Come on!
Well, we got all these bad qualities. Up, hold up, hold up. Terribly sorry, but we got a bot in the chat. Sound like a bot, you get killed like a bot. Alrighty. Where was I? Oh yes, loot. Oh, hell yeah. Interrogation report. Location, Emavet Fortress. Persons taking part, Sir Ignatius Verrières, Bart the Bailiff, Bart, the Bailiff, Andreas Bloom, Sir Ignatius's underlings, Carmi, Guardy, and Belzy. Suspect, Colgrim, Witcher of the Viper School. Witcher Colgrim stands accused of kidnapping Vidi, son of Paul, a beekeeper residing in White Orchard. Suspect was detained pending trial. Upon detention, he was searched and a diagram for the forging of a steel sword was found on his person. It is suspected this sword was used to intimidate or possibly kill the kidnapped child. It is likewise suspected that the accused possesses other such diagrams for the forging of death-dealing implements, though none have been found to date. Sir Ignatius has requested the Witcher undergo preliminary interrogation with the application of torture. This will take place once a torturer with the proper qualifications has been found. Addendum. It was later discovered drowners were responsible for the boy's disappearance. Unfortunately, Colgrim died before this information reached the investigators, for rather than face the Baronet's judgment, he chose trial by ordeal. Sir Ignatius agreed and ordered he cleanse the Verrières family crypt of specters. Colgrim never emerged from said crypt. It is highly likely that the motley wraiths, specters, and evil powers residing therein proved too much for him. Well, shit. Okay, well, I guess we'll be looking for some sword diagrams while I'm here in White Orchard. There we go, $3. All right, we'll head there later. Back to what I was doing.
Giving me no choice.
Sorry, Wolfie, but I'm not on the menu.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastian's, but guess he's mine now. See, Bastian fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was.
Show me your hands.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastian and I'll pay you well.
Sounds good. Lead the way.
I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Who would have thought? But I want to find his body at least. So Bastian don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Okay, oh, and there's something over there. I'll be back for that later. I'll do the custom marker after the fact. Screw it. Cutting across off the road. That's a... Oh yeah, I did use bombs for nests because you kind of have to. Other than that, I don't really use bombs. Easier to just sign everything away. There he is. Took the long way, I see. Dude, some actual pants, please.
Bastion. His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Alright.
So many corpses. And the war's just started.
But first, we got these fuckers. Yeah, but that's me not eating anything or blocking anything. Like an idiot. Okay, shields of flowers. Blue flower, red thorns. Blue flower, red thorns.
That him?
No. Neighbor's son. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion?
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell.
Yet the shield is still almost immaculate.
Oh, yeah. Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that. Reckon this ain't a good time to... He found him! Hussar's caught, he's sent! Come on!
Okay. Following the dog.
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, Want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
God, the bare thighs.
We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his own. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blackened stays here.
Hold up.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in.
Boy, that was real easy.
Thank you, Witcher. Your reward, and the gods protect you.
Yeah, and may those wounds get patched up. Wait, incoming. Oh! Oh, right. Marker. Wait, it's still on the map. I don't need to worry. Yes, Roach would be faster, but I am also just randomly picking up herbs as I go. At some point they'll be useful, I swear. Because that's just how these games go. Yep. This is all burnt to shit. Anything good in here? Wolf hide, not bad. Yay, I know I need leather. A decent village, huh? Okay, I'll take your word on that. Yes, it's very decent. So much decency in this place. Oh. My timing is atrocious. God, I can't wait to be at higher level, so I don't have to worry about my health nearly as much. Come on. And counter attack. Oh. Well, that went well. New boots. Cool. And a blade. Alright, time to get some alchemy stuff, and time to finally futz about in my inventory. Show me what we got. Sure. Oh, armor piercing, nice. Fancy, too. Okay. Hey, we're gonna head that direction. It goes yes. Oh.
What now, you piece of filth?
And on the 8th day, God made ragdoll effects, and he saw that it was hilarious. Oh. Water's nice, it's giving me health regen. It ain't much, but it's something. Nice hat. Now that I think about it, what would my bomb situation look like? Non-existent it seems. Oh, wait. Oh. All right. God. Alchemy. What bombs can I make? Destroys monster nests. Well, saltpeter and celandine. Maybe I can just buy bombs from someone. Oh, nope, nope, that's sad, that's sad. Leave it alone. Get far away from it. God, I can still hear it. Oh wait, that's the nest. I gotta come back for that once I have bombs. But I will take some of this celandine because I just realized I need a shitload of it to make hey, I know where this is. Anyway, because I need celandine to make bombs. Don't worry, it's all perfectly legal. Ah, this is the battlefield, right? Well, at the very least I can sell or dismantle these axes. And fight these things for XP. Oop, hi. Ooh. It's a veritable gold mine over here. Don't worry, it's all perfectly fine. They're not using it anyway. Okay, and now for you guys. Oh, great, it's a nest. More intense.
Ought to just destroy it.
I don't have the right bomb. Shit. Okay, this bomb thing is starting to become a problem. Well, I'll remember it's there, hopefully, and then come back to it. Can I even get through here? Signs point to no, but can I? Nope, nope. That's a ways down. If there's one thing I remember, is that fall damage in this game is hilariously lethal. Definitely can't. That's a lot of deer. Holy cow. Anyway, this is the hut, right, where they just were. Okay, good, they're gone. Ooh, sulfur. That's alchemically significant. Alcohol, standard alcohol for potion making. All right. Gotta be something around out here. Up, something over here. Please don't be a nest. Oh, you're deserters. It shouldn't be. Me lubbers? What are you, a pirate? Oh, arrow. That's what it is. Hi, I see you. And head off. Ooh, a dumpling. Anyway, that was a nice find. I've got a level up standing by, don't I? Okay. Oh god, now I gotta remember the tree. What do I want first? Oh boy. Traces. Yeah, techniques. Wait, is it, yes, it's this. This is a great starting one. Throw it in. Health regeneration for 20 fucking minutes. Early game, that is great. And there, I think one of my playthroughs, I had it for just about the entire game. Just made the food last so long. Okay, I've been up there already, so... Yeah, it's here. I was heading over there, right? I was gonna check and see what's in the woods, but there was a cliff. So we're just going around it. I think I'm gone. Oh no, this is still the right way. Off the beaten path, that's how you find things. More ruins over here, but do they have insides or are they just red brick blocks? Wait, shit. Okay, no. This way. Into the woods. And if ever there was going to be something out here, it would be in this large patch of woods where there's nothing else on the map. There's a bunch of deer. Up. This is gonna be another, nope. Right, level 5 deserter leader. Yeah, that's not the first time I've heard that insult, sir. Yep, that's one of you. I got whirling AoE damage on that guy. That was awesome. Hi, I don't appreciate that. Okay. That's all what you got. Now, what does your treasure chest have in it? I'll take all that. I've still got most of these woods to explore. Nope. It appears to be just about everything the woods have to offer. So where do I want to go next? I guess north before we get to town. Come, Roach, my teleporting demon horse. And this way. Yeah, don't mind me, just taking a shortcut. Okay, there's a lot of shrubbery over here, so we are just gonna do a little bit of a pruning assist. There, hops. It's even booze related. They gave us subtitles for the coughing fit. Even to me, I find that ever so slightly excessive. Only slightly, but it's still... yeah. Okay, new fast travel point for the mill. But it's a building. It must have loot in and around it. Reveal your secrets. And your goodies. Hello. Yes, like this. Holy crap, saltpeter. Okay, first I got hunting gloves. More armor is always good. But the hell with all that. Yes. Bombs equipped. I can now deal with nests. Hell yeah. Ooh. Hello. Sorry, don't mind me. Key required, huh? Well, well, well. I imagine I'll find that key somewhere else and then I'll have to come back here. Either way, that was still an enriching little experience. Now let's see what the mill proper's got lying in and or around it as I fix my mic's position. Okay. Okay, I think those are just wolves. Can I not get... Nope, I just up and over. And it's locked too. Okay, so key it is. Okay, those horses are being accosted by wolves, I think.
Let's dance.
Nope, just wild dogs. I'm suddenly remembering that I really miss my my crossbow. Fear not, horsies, you're safe for now. Oh yeah, I can yeah, that bridge that was locked was this way. Roach! Okay, road's this way. And by some definition of the word, the road is this way. Maybe not. Oh, okay. It wasn't a level up. I got a point from the Quen sign thing. That's what I was thinking of. I think there's at least one of those runestone things for all 5 signs, which I think is 5 free skill points. So it behooves me to seek them out. Okay. This is a bad idea. Run away, run away, run away. Oh, that didn't do it. Okay. We'll call it a draw. Anyway, up the hill. More deserters. And I got the archer first. That'll make this easy. Congratulations, you all suck. While accurate, I don't appreciate that.
Fucking bastard!
Ever fight a witcher?
We'll file your skin off.
Okay.
Curses. What's casting curses?
Can I please just kill this guy?
Your skin off.
You'll never learn.
Whoop, that was a hand. Gave him the Luke Skywalker special. You guys just had rope ladders hanging around on your... Okay. I accept this. D&D, you always want rope. I think you guys may have gone a step too far in the wrong direction, but you know what? I applaud the gumption. And that was a lot of sound things just now. Silverton sword, hell yeah, what the hell? Jeez, that's a lot of everything. It's even better. And I imagine it will be until I get this these Viper School swords diagrammed out and crafted. Yep, I don't know what all's down there. Let's go find out. Well, whatever it is, it appears to be hostile, so... Wolves!
Perfect weather for a voyage. Long way.
Is the fact that it's a bunch of wolves here supposed to be the in-universe clue to turn around?
Long way.
Okay, so that's just straight north. So those wolves and the lootable things over there, I just have to say goodbye to. Although while I'm thinking about that, if that's the top, okay, yeah. So I guess we're heading. Oh, right. have to be at signpost to go to other signpost. Cool. Ooh, a legit warg.
Come on.
I'll take that. Whatever that was, it caught fire really well. Yep. Okay. Okay, so you know what? That one skill is all I needed to worry about my health for the time being, because as long as I've got something of foodstuffs, it just slowly but steadily comes back for a fucking eternity. Yep, what are these? Things are going better and better for us. We've pitched camp in the heart of the forest near the old mill and have already done quite nice for ourselves. Folk are poor, so they say, but squeeze them and something always pops out. Sack of grain here, a few crowns there. Not bad for easy work. Certainly better than the army. At least we've got something to fill our bellies, and the risk that we'll pay for all this with our lives, well, it's still less than when we were charging the nilfs at Natalis' orders. Chains. Okay. Alright, just keep going. And we'll get to the mill and the crypt where what's his name? Colgrim? Where his remains are theoretically holding that other Witcher sword diagram. Doesn't seem to be much over here. Well, I'm gonna have a fun offloading of the pockets once I get back to White Orchard. Oh, we got something. It is, if I had to guess, below ground.
Magic. The place of power.
Oh dear. I seem to recall Yurden being the hot ticket setup for these things. Come in here. You gone? Florian Varius, who died childless in the flower of his youth, stricken by apoplexy while hunting. May Melitali forgive him and his sins against nature and its laws. So that's quite damning in its own way. Okay. Ability point, cool. Still can't place anything, but might as well. Okay. I'm gonna grab that because the extra carrying capacity is also disgustingly useful. Nope, I missed. There we go. Yep, there it is. Alright, did that get you? Are you, well, I guess you were already dead, but are you gone for good this time? Yep, there it is. Alright, Colgrim. To Ivar Evil Eye, Master Witcher of the Viper School. I have now found all the legendary diagrams once belonging to our order. Certain complications have arisen, however. On the way back to our keep, I stopped to rest the night in a village in the Temerian borderlands. The blasted peasants decided to make me into their scapegoat and accused me of kidnapping some beekeeper's brat. They took me into the local lordling's castle for interrogation, during which they found and confiscated one of the diagrams. But do not fear, I will get it back. They did not find the others. I have invoked Temerian common law and demanded a trial by ordeal instead of submitting to the whims of this baronet. My request was granted, and tomorrow I am to cleanse the baronet's family crypt of wraiths. I expect this will prove little trouble. Perhaps I will already have returned to our keep by the time you receive this letter. Light the furnaces, we'll have some forging to do. Colgrim. Okay. Well, cool. Let's see what I can do. Wow, this is even better. Yeah. A simplicity in design is never something to overlook. Da, 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 da. It looks dopier, but it is better. That's the unfortunate truth of this.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Yeah, we did that already, Geralt. Alright, that's the Nilfgaard garrison, so I do have to go there. I should probably just head south, straight back to White Orchard. See what I encounter along the way. So at the very least, I'll have stuff to sell. Anything in here no one needs? Nope, the door doesn't even open. Nope, I guess we'll be swimming this way. All right, Bram.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
'Cause I got things to sell, my boy. And then all this crap. These I should save. I can dismantle those, probably get some better shit out of them. The common stuff I can sell for as much as I want, doesn't really matter. Okay, so it's just currency exchange. Ah, okay. So the blunt axe is just junk. Okay. I thought they were weapons, and I was surprised I could carry so many of them. More the fool me, it seems. Yeah, good as they all are, I think I'm actually going to be going for medium armor on this run through, so I probably want to wait for the medium armor set.
Take care.
Pardon me, I'm glistening. Excuse me. Now that
What else you'll be needing?
Yes, food, por favor.
Anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
I do want that one, because if I do end up playing, it's good. Whoa, baked potato. Oh shit, that was pricey. Yeah.
Farewell.
All right, let's go work on this contract. Odolan or Odolon. Not entirely sure how to pronounce that. If he introduces himself, fine. All right, Hat, what's up?
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye, 'tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
A good 20 years.
Why'd you put out a notice just now?
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
All right.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
All right.
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin. That settles it then.
Nope. We'll just go with that. It's not gonna matter.
A settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please.
Yeah. Don't mind me.
She's a fever, has fainting spells. She's in a bad way, Master. A bad way.
Oh, her. Okay, I was like, that looks like a rough old man. What is happening in this house? Yeah, pardon me, sir. Don't worry. For the roleplay reason, I'm gonna say, fuck the payment, you keep it. But only because your house is actually rather replete with things that I could sell and or use, worth way more than the 29 gold that I could actually just get out of you for the contract. Okay. First Witcher contract, let's go. I'm just not... White Orchard is small enough and there's enough crammed into it that I actually feel that riding Roach around here is actually something of a detriment, because I said I would just have to keep getting on and off.
The infamous well. Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. Body's dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Grass around the well scorched. All signs point to a new wraith.
Yep, there's a lot to get here. Most of it's crap. But there is some booze in there. Random bits of cash, always nice. Especially in a game where things tend to cost multiples of hundreds instead of thousands or 10,000s, like other RPGs. Ooh, saltpeter. Always good early on. Ooh, we got something.
Journal might be useful.
27/3/1250. It's happened. Volker sent a petition of our grievances against the Lord to the court at Vizima. Listed all the harm how he's done us, how he killed Johann for not taking off his cap quick enough, how he trampled our fields when drunk with nary a thought of repayment, how he barged in during Pieter's wedding and demanded his right of the first night. Prima nocta! Now we finally got what we begged Melitele for in our prayers for so long. The judge recognized our grievances and waived all of our bonds and duties to the Lord. We can finally strike out on our own. At last we can live as free men. 12/4/1250. The first day of our freedom. Hovel's not much of a village yet, but to my mind it's better than the most fantastic palace. Volker fumed our home with hazelwood smoke to drive out evil, buried a marten under the gate to make sure no thieves cross our threshold, and then he gave me a bracelet, loveliest I've ever seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble when we haven't plows nor hoes that we ought return to the merchant. Over my dead body, I'll never take it off. It'll always be there to remind me of Volker, of how happy we were that day. 23/4/1250. They say the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal, to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calmed since his son died, that he's not as quick to anger about small slights. Well, we'll see. One way or another, I've no intention to move 1 inch from here. Anyway, Noon Wraiths. On particularly searing summer days, when the sun reaches its zenith, wraiths will at times appear, resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long white robes. These are Noon Wraiths, the spirits of young women and girls who died violent deaths right before their weddings. Driven mad with pain or anger, they wander the fields searching for their unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals, though they will kill anyone who does not get out of their way in time. They're often held in this world by some object of intense emotional significance. That is why, if one ever finds a wedding ring or torn veil in the middle of a field, one should not pick it up, but instead back away as quickly as possible.
Something's tied the Noon Wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
Yep, so based on that journal I just found, gotta find that bracelet.
A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood. Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive. Bloodstains, almost faded, but the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to, must be.
Oof.
Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
What a fun thought. Yeah, okay. Yep, there we go. I see shinies. Good thing you've got lungs like a blimp, Geralt. You can hold your breath a good long while.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Thank God it appears to be made out of wood. Don't worry, I can see perfectly well in this subterranean lake where no sunlight reaches. I got special Witcher cat eyes. A lot of roots down here. This isn't creepy at all. Okay. The well water comes from this lake. Just come to this lake and get your water.
Prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
Bullshit, I don't have to do any of that. All I need is the Erden sign and the ability to dodge. But I will. That's once again the wrong thing. Yeah, it's been 1 week since I looked. I mean, no, it's been a while since I played this. All right, it's raining. Let's start a fire.
And the bracelet. Igni.
The lime green evil of a Disney villain. Ugh. What a...
I think it worked.
What a tongue.
She's gone. For good.
That was easy. Jesse536, thanks for the follow and for stopping by. Anyway, back down and turn this shit in. Come on. Trees. Hit boxes. Collision detection. Oh, Dolan! Oh, Dolan, you can go drink from your fucking well again. I would have loved for the comment that her tongue was the size of Gene Simmons plus 50%. Hey, Jesse. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well too.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, there's hope for it, at least.
Nope, keep it. I've already raided your house for a shitload more.
Mary, you keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words. You've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this at least. For luck.
Sure, I'll take it. Whatever it is. Oh, yeah, an amethyst. I can sell that for even more than the 20 bucks I could have gotten from you. Yeah, doing good. Nice and simple. Still getting deafened by the frickin' quest complete music. If you mean today, since about 1 o'clock. If you mean grand total, only a few months. I'm relatively new to the entire thing. You can probably tell by my amateurish setup, both on my Twitch page and my actual stream setup. I'm practicing. I'm getting better. I'm trying. What do we got? All right. So much for the quest for now. Oh, we got a quest. Oh, yeah, this one.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived. Walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window.
Yes, I can see your messages there in chat.
Next I knew, there he was, coming my way.
Can you not hear me?
I grabbed me pan for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left, locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
For such
on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
For such a let's call it what it is, small potatoes pointless quest. It's got some good writing for the small things in it. My favorite game of all time? Ooh. That's a good question. If I had to say favorite of all time, I would probably have to say Tales of Vesperia, considering the amount of times I've played it and times I've put into it and just how much I enjoy it. I still
Explains the stench.
I still fully stand by Witcher 3 is the best game I've ever played on like a content, performance, and technical level. But there are things that I do enjoy more than it.
He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing.
I talk to myself. It comes with being a loner. The player's got to hear my inner monologue, so it's got to be an outer monologue.
priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Ma'am, you might be going barmy. Have you ever considered that? Senility comes with age. It's just a thing.
Your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
Soot's just what the gentleman needed. He scraped it off, made ink out of it.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road.
Oh, who made my model? I did. It's homemade. Made it myself. Thank you for the compliment on it. Looks pretty good. I fully confess it's not exactly 100% from scratch. There was a little bit of tracing involved for the sake of the carbuncle chair, but the model itself, that's on me. Spent a good, what, 3-4 hours getting it just where I liked it, where I considered it good enough to push out from my 1.0 model. So I appreciate the compliment. Oh shit, wolf. More wolves! This might have been an error. Yeah, I decided to go the PNGTuber route because it would be a lot easier to be one of the face cam type of streamers, but not only do I not have lights or any kind of setup for that, the way that my current rig is set up, it would show off my horribly messy apartment, and I don't want to open myself up to that, so I decided, you know what? We'll go the PNGTuber route. And so far, it's been working out pretty good. Especially because that means when I stream things like Final Fantasy XIV, I can block my chat box if I need to. Alright. At the very least, for the time being, I think I've done just about as much as I can right now. I should probably actually consider going through the plot now. Oh. Sorry, Roach. You're gonna have to wait a minute. I see things in need of pummeling. Oh, and a question mark. Yahoo. There is more to do. I was completely wrong. If you've got an ass, I'll kick it. Really? Only one of you dropped loot? Cheap. Anyway. What do we got over here? Ah. Treasure underwater, I see. Key required. God damn it. Why can't things be easy? Wait. Aha! Okay. Alright, cool. Now let's try. Okay, yeah, now this one is sparkling. Blood-soaked military orders. To whom it may concern, by order of the Legion Commander. The men bearing this missive are to be escorted north to the border post near Oxenford, where they will find a Redanian division waiting for them. As noble-born Temerians, they are under special protection and not a hair on their heads is to be harmed. Everything they carry is their own private property and is to remain in their possession. Any failure to heed this order will be punished in an accelerated military tribunal. Randall Wittgenburn. Well, fairly certain that I finished that quest. I found things, unless this is somewhere else. Oh no, this is. Oh, the key. Yes, like that must be the key to that the fucking treasure chest that I found like an hour ago. Yeah, because it's over here by the mill. That's right. Is there actually a Witcher sense to find things? Nope. It's just leading me to that basement. Oh well. Down we go. Which means this key. Yep. And more money. Oh yeah, I'm slowly working on growing the channel. I'm hovering around the high teens on followers, between occasionally losing one or two as I believe that they're bots that follow me and then stop once they get canned, because there's a few things that pop in here offering best viewers on something and I've just started banning that phrase. But I have been slowly and steadily increasing. If you've got some ideas, I'd love to hear them. Man, that's a pretty sunset. Yep. We got drowners. Means we've got XP. Oh! We got launched into the air by a death fart. Not sure if that's actually what happened, but that's what I choose to believe happened. All right. I can set swamp gas alight. Okay. Thank you for your service, gentlemen. I got to practice my dodging. Yeah, because I can take a look at my my mod settings and I can see it's like, yes, I have banned user, let's just call him Chucklefucker69. And then I see it's like, Chucklefucker69 was banned by me, and then the next time I stream, his name has gone to unknown user, so I'm guessing the account was deleted and thus the follow went away, so. Small baby steps, but you know what? One foot in front of the other. I don't need to be huge. Or at the very least, if Destiny says that I get to be huge, I don't want it to be right away, because I think that would go to my head in all of the wrong ways. Oh, I banned him just because he was a bot. I didn't ban anyone that I do my utmost not to actually ban anyone who seems to be a real person. I ban the bots who are basically just giving, hey, here's a link where you could go to buy followers, because I'm just like, hey, fuck you, bot, and that's all I do. But the bot would have a name, like, just to make it look like an actual username, but then they post stupid bot stuff, and so I have adopted the strategy of, if you sound like a bot, you get banned. Because if you're a bot and you get banned, you don't try to appeal it.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sugwil Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
Are you guys just gentle souls? Alright. Oh, they're speaking their fakey bullshit language.
We must requisition a share of your harvest.
Aye, Your Excellency.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walk, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
What do I need? What do I need to craft these really cool swords I've got sitting around? Ooh, I can do all this right now. Hell yeah. And it only needs level 2? Say no more, say no more. Silver ingots. Okay, figuring this out. Oh yeah. Bots are everywhere, just like griefers exist, and basically just enough people to justify saying that people are why we can't have nice things. Just how things go. Anyway, I'll have 1 ingot. What do you got in the Okay, I'll take your silver. You don't have anything else I can use, do you? Well, baby steps and all that. Damn it, I need 1 more pinch of silver dust and I can make the sword.
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
I did, but you don't have it. Everything I got everything I need out of you for now.
So long.
No, I get that. And at the moment, no, I do not have my Discord set up for the streaming interaction, like go to Discord to share things like that. At some point, I need to actually just bite the bullet, sit down and do that. But for the time being, all I've got is a Twitter and a Bluesky, so if you want to DM me over there with certain ideas, feel free to do so. You can find them in the social section in my about on here on Twitch. What was I doing? Oh, right, sword. Oh god, that hurts like hell. Yeah. Hell, honestly, one of the first things I gotta do is just start building up like what my channel page actually looks like. But in the meantime, I've got fancy pants to deal with.
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Yeah, he's a little put out at the moment.
Very perceptive of you.
Hello, Andek, how are you?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because it's killing people.
The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait, a specific herb, buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this, but I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example.
I love this writing.
Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Alright.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3
Do I have any plans to build a career? I have no illusions at the moment about my ability to make this a full-time gig as I am right now. At the moment, this is, for lack of a better term, I'm gonna say this is going to be my side hustle for now because I am still a full-time employee. But since I spent most of my free time sitting on my ass playing video games anyway, and since one of my favorite things to do is make people laugh and entertain them, I figured I might as well put 2 and 2 together and actually dust off the Twitch account that I made a decade and a half ago, and actually start putting some actual, like, work and effort into it. So, here I be. Oh, no, please, ask the questions. It gives me something to engage with instead of randomly commenting on how many times wolves jump out of the underbrush and attack me. Ooh, quest. Ah, this guy.
What happened?
Monsters from the swamp. Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the
I just realized this guy kind of looks like one of the human characters from Shrek.
rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought
You're welcome, Jesse.
I'm most concerned
How about
the
this?
little box. Bring it to
It takes a lot to get under my skin. If you're approaching a certain level of irritating, I will let you know, but I don't think you're going to get anywhere near that with the kind of stuff you're asking right now.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
All right, cool. Yeah, if you can, at some point I'll look into the DMs there when I've got some free time and see what bouncing back and forth ideas can do. Let's pretend that entire sentence made grammatical sense in English. Because Lord knows I just heard what it sounded like in my... I know what it sounded like in my head, but then I heard what it sounded like out in the air, and I realized that Take 2. Yes, sure. I will connect with you on Twitter at some point after the stream is over and see what we can do about bouncing ideas. Maybe if I don't over-justify myself.
Off into the swamp.
Brain work faster than mouth. It's a curse.
Here's the cart. Cart's riddled with arrows. Interesting. I should take a look around.
Yep. Take a look around, but first let's kill these drowners, because the experience is invaluable at this level. Ooh. Oh, that one was fun. Nice and gristly. Anyway, cart goods.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Oh, there's still something over there. Another drowner.
That stench.
Come and get me. I think it took a second for the game to register that that was a death kill and not just a stagger hit.
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
Oh no, a liar? Why would anyone do that? Yes, I've seen that already. That's what happens when I spam the A button. Alright. Let's go talk to this guy.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better writer than you are a liar.
Projects you need to complete today? Does that mean you're going to be unavailable later, or that you need me to talk before the end of the end of the day or something? Pardon me, men. Nope. Come on. Come here, you. Oh, don't attack the guards. Don't attack the... Oh, the fence. God, you swing so slow. Am I gonna have to axie this guy? Oh, no, wait. No, that's axie on the horse. Come on. I guess right now? Nope. My God. There we go. Ah, okay. Well, have fun with your projects, and I hope you have a good rest of your day, Jesse. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope to see you again in the future.
Wake up. See, can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you?
Yeah, I'll be having an Avowed stream tomorrow at about the same time, so if you want to stop by then, be my guest.
John Gilmer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
Yep, because fuck Nilfgaard.
Go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor, but you're a decent man. Here, the gold I promised. Use it well. Drink to the silver lilies and to Foltest's memory.
Yeah, I remember Foltest. I was kind of there when he died, and I kind of got framed for it. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. They call it Witcher 2, Assassins of Kings. God, that one bird chirping is really getting in my ear, and not in the good way. All right.
Home?
Yeah. Knock.
Be out hunting.
All right.
Trail's fresh. His love just left home.
There we go. And once again, people taking the world's smallest stride. Heaven forbid we can't see the glowing red if we pace the footprints just a little further apart from each other.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
No, the wild dogs have been level 1. The wolves have been level 5, and they have been vicious.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, tell me.
But I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher.
That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure, but I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
No, it's okay. I use the steel ones for dogs.
Sure, Griffin's not going anywhere. No, dogs might though. So step careful now. Come on. These dogs been a problem for a while now.
Lead the way, Tracker.
The war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spine. Too late. Attacked another one.
Sorry you cut yourself off, but wild dogs, not more dangerous than wolves, but significantly more disgustingly rendered. Boy, that's a face texture.
Dieter. You know him? We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before. Well, a long time ago. Before what? Before they drove me from the village. What did you do? Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it. Don't have to then. So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians?
Considering that he's not a witcher, and the fact that he's considered a freak, should tell you all you need to know. He's an aberration, if you will. He plays for his own team.
Griffin, know anything about it? Not much. It's not my kind of game. You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care. I walk silent through the woods. No Griffin can hear me nor spy me.
Good brag, but you wouldn't be much good as a hunter, especially a Lord's hunter, if that was otherwise.
Was here.
You don't say.
One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now. I'll be fine. Not the first Griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Oh, you do?
Hope you're right.
Go on. Spill, Jesse.
Good hunting now. Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp. These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians probably.
Well, well, well. Oh, I can't jump while I'm doing Witcher sense. Shit. Okay, they're going that way, but what's over here? Oh, wolves. Sorry, wargs. Even better / worse. Alright, let's let the slow and steady health regen do its thing. Anyway, Jesse, if you're still there, feel free. If you need to tell me something, go ahead, pop it in the chat. What's up? Well, I follow. Follow. Yep. Oh, bullshit, that should have worked. Nope. Nope, not fucking with that.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
Part of me would love to know how you know that. Like, the morbid fascination level is a little high.
Human. A few months worth. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male.
Oh dear.
Cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin.
Oh, goody.
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done what I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Whoop. That's the sound of the
Magic.
Yes.
Place of power.
Ability point. There's a house over there. Can I reach it, or is it beyond the bounds of the map? It's not a house, it's just a tent.
Oh, you witch fucker! Pathetic.
Man, you guys are all terrible at this fighting thing, you know? Yes, I'm able to read the chat. Can you hear me, Jesse? Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. I'm not changing any settings on my end. Yeah, but I saw that you said I need to tell you. You need to tell me something. So by all means, go ahead. And also, I'm not entirely sure what situation would cause your stuff to not appear in the chat other than banned words or phrases getting hit by my auto mod. So if it's in the chat and it's posted and you can see it, assume that I can see it too. And I try to be quiet for as little as possible, or I mean, I can't talk continuously for a multi-hour stream, but I do voice myself frequently enough that you should be able to tell if like I'm muted or not, or if you're deafened or something.
Good day to you. Good day.
Okay, we're done with you then, I guess. think that's Tamira's hut, so we're gonna go that away. Yeah, that looks familiar.
Good woman, is this the road to Vizima?
To your Cohaven, all right? Have you not heard about the Griffin?
Nope, no it's not. Nope, it's not. I'm wrong. All I remember is that her hut is off by itself, so if it's not this one, it's got to be another one. Up, there we go. Even helpfully with the identify with a herbalist mark. Cool. Yeah, that's a loud yawn. Okay, right. Just herbs all over the place. Don't mind me. It's not stealing. They're on the world map. I'm entitled to them just as much as anyone is.
Yes?
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love.
Yep.
Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
It's good that I have already played this game a couple of times, so I've already gotten all of the, oh, swallow, drink, huh? Jokes out of my system.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Do you have any silver? No, but I will take the saltpeter. Wait, shit, no, that's me. Fuck! I'll take that saltpeter then. Oh god, no, it's expensive. Damn it, I fucked up. Ah, fuck it. Oh well. Potions. There's swallow and nah, I can't afford that. White honey. Better to have it and not need it.
Farewell.
Yeah, and now that I've got swallow potions, put them over there.
Yes?
All right, we've got potions.
Potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see.
Be better if it was a phoenix potion.
Deeply. Works on me immediately, but I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn. Yes?
Oh, level 3. Nice.
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here.
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement.
I'd love to hear this backstory, but I've got a shitload of stuff going into my inventory.
They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the Lord's son, Florian. Something that made the Lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
Chump change, but I'll take it. Ooh, hey, I got back some of that saltpeter I accidentally sold you. 2 of those are mine. All right, I gotta go dismantle something and pray that I can get some silver out of it. I need to get that silver sword because I feel I'm getting ready to go up against the Griffin, so I need a better silver sword than my starting bullshit one. No, just a witcher. My hair looks like this normally, I assure you.
Damn deer, stripped the bark off the trees again.
What the f... Oh. Snort. Okay. Yeah, sure. Snort away. Oh, shit. Willis!
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
I'd like you to forge something for me.
Okay. Dismantle. Okay. Come on. Show me some way to get silver. Yes. Oh God, no. It's worth a lot. Let's. You know what? Yeah, sure. Can you not? Okay, I guess I got to check out the garrison quartersmith for that. Well, that's just unfortunate. Let's stay out of the inn. I don't want to start nothing. It's so much talking. Will you all shut up? Okay. Anyway. Back into Nilfgaard. Once every 3 months. Dude, that's actually a lot. I mean, at the very least, back in the days of the ancient Greeks, like, I know that, I'm fairly certain the Spartans only did that shit, like, once every, like, you were considered a neat freak if you had 4 baths in a year. Of course, the Spartans were weird that way.
I'd like you to craft something for me.
Yes, okay, yeah, it's just a matter of finding the correct person to craft it. Anyway. Viper Silver Sword.
So long.
And there we go. All right, now we go talk to the old boy. And slowly and methodically pick every plant between me and the sign. Because that's just how I roll. All right, what's up, Vesemir? How's your shoulder?
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
And I still don't need Viagra.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from 2 witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
I'm not an idiot.
Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Oh yeah, I picked some of that up, I guess.
Like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
Yes, I know. I was there.
Are you ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male. Had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Which is why you hire professional carpenters to make serious repairs to your house.
And we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Sure, you take the road, I'll take the river. We'll see who gets there first, old man. Oh shit. I'm only barely winning this race.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
All we're missing is Purple Mountain's majesty.
So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait.
This dopey little fake,
Shade of those birches.
fake sheep. Straight from the sex toy store in Wales.
Once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
God, these bees are annoying.
Might bring a guest.
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
And there it is.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Watch out!
Why did I bring the torch out?
It's about to dive.
Bastard.
Damn! It's fast! Don't let it get away!
Don't worry, I think we've pissed it off enough that it's not going. Or maybe it is. Fuck. Let's go. Ow. And there we go. It also occurs to me, okay, it automatically put the trophy on. Okay.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
But more on that later. Take the griffin's head to the black ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Yep. Hello, buddy. Time for this knife with a really, really deep plunge and a very thick spine. Ouch! I desire and require speed. Oh, no, that's the right way. Back on the road. Maybe it's not the right way.
Of power. Should draw from it.
How did I fuck this up so bad? The map lied to me. Okay, here we go. Okay, all is right with the world. Off to the garrison. Alright. Roach, stay there and don't get in any trouble. For my sake, if no one else's.
What the hell is this?
Roy!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
Oh, no, no! By the gods, no!
Well, oops.
What?
You didn't sign for those goods already, did you?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Because I did the fucking job he asked me to.
The bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat.
Well, thanks for tat.
We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Take it. Witcher's code. Even if the
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade? Your kind served. No more. Non-human. Please, no more.
oh yeah, prepare to leave. Yeah, this is where things go wrong. Whoa, nice slide. This is where people get too drunk for their own good and then start to wail on me. People never fucking learn. Geese. Ooh, cat. What's that noise? Yeah, sure, I'll let you in. Come on.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Time to go.
Time we were on our way.
Mm-hmm. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
I will try. They might not leave me a choice. Because this looks like a cutscene.
What happened to the lilies? Took them down.
Took him down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to
Let
my sister
go!
attending to the birth, and you don't fear the god's wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
Oh.
Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
That was easy.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
Yeah, he should be used to this, man.
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
People so ready to believe the worst.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard.
Well, you received a shitty report. There's two of us.
I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
I'm not.
Sorry. Wasn't expecting
I launched Igni once, and I think Vesemir did the rest.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no.
Geralt, you're such a charmer.
Someone waits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
Fucking titles.
Correction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Can't you teleport? Hey, level up. Oh yes, my horse is very swift. I can see we are moving with all possible haste. And still at a steady trot.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
Oh yeah, this happened there too. Ooh, ah. Oh, I feel extra bad for that guy. Give us the halfling, she-elf. Oh, wait, shit, wrong series.
Yennefer, how big?
We'll talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Geralt, where's the nearest crossing? Brandywine Bridge, 20 miles. I can get used to this. Conveniently, his model is Ken dolls, so I don't have to block anything for that. Wait, Josh Gad? Is that you in the background?
It must suffice.
Are you Josh Gad looking motherfucker?
Thinkemere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair.
I glisten.
Catwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
Tilt at the back, please.
And prepare to answer some questions.
Oh, this guy.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
I can...
Paperwork's gotta be in order.
I can see you did not actually import save data from The Witcher 2.
Place of birth unknown, parents unknown, age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arya.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
You have to actually try to save him, by the way. He's really jonesing to kick your ass at the beginning of Witcher 2.
Suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
Yeah, I went with Roach. or Roche, or I still need to actually play Witcher 2 and do the Yorveth route so that I can actually understand the guy and then do the Yorveth choice in this game. But for now, we're sticking with Roche because that's what I know.
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roche, commander of
Yep, it's Roche.
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
Yeah, I had to save Triss.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
I actually don't remember this. I remember the megascope, but I don't remember Sheila. My last playthrough of Witcher 3 was 5 years ago. Witcher 2 was even before that. You know what? Fuck it. Let's make it so she's alive.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
Yeah, because on the other hand, I remember letting Letho live because, as it turns out, despite the fact that he was killing kings for money, as far as you and he were, as Geralt and Letho were concerned, they were total bros.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc.
Here and here. With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your orders.
I love this entire sequence, by the way. As far as world building goes, it's a great way of working in the simulated Witcher 2 save, but also it's a fun interaction with the hoity-toities.
Ready for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress.
Of course.
Return to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Sure thing, buddy. Okay. The one in the middle I hate. I don't want that much of a neck. If I'm gonna look fancy, gotta have a tighter neck than that. Yeah, they both got the same buttons, but you know what? This one's got more vertical lines to it. It's a better look, personal opinion. All right. Skadoosh, skadoosh, skadoosh. God, I look like an idiot.
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
The gentleman.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough.
Sarcasm is a foreign language to you, isn't it?
The ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Oh, confirm away.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Oh shit. As it was his left hand going out, so left leg forward, right hand on chest.
Lacking fluidity and grace, but we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
You are all barbarians, and you are all beneath us. I tolerate you at the best.
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
We'll see about that. I'll play nice. If only because it's Charles Dance and the man deserves every ounce of respect I can send his way. The man is awesome!
Emir var Emreis.
Bow.
Let's just play nice. Alright. Foot back, foot out, head down, and chest, arm out.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Veljen namen, vatgen favort. I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends.
He put all the effort into it. I might as well do it.
Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger.
Every time I see this painting, it makes me laugh.
You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
Possibly.
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them, and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
A little bit of weird interaction with the tailcoat there.
Gentlemen, please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman...
disgusts. need not bother.
I love being candid with people who are just incapable of returning it. Oh, they're
Raadsliden enicht es tun es saur an nein fire.
Es is hit efsat. Et finser nein mathenk. Nein kofurtel an emf pavad.
Es frag. Kiaside.
Duth. Visse for atra es paese.
okay. Anyway, sorry, I was busy eavesdropping. I hope that's not a problem.
Nien te meer data.
Yeah, elitists. Blah, blah. The North is full of barbarians. We're so much better than them because we have horticulture. Sounds like a plan, buddy. What was it, Mararid? I'll be right out to see you.
Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
A shame I have no time.
I imagine you're going to make some. You're a court scribe. This is what you do, my man.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
And that skirt does wonders for your ass.
One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really...
Our really, really complicated little adopted family is in danger.
That's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up.
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen.
Thank God we had that dream sequence.
It's changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Trying.
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd trick them.
Have you tried astrology?
Guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
Whatever it is, it's definitely not going to involve a stuffed unicorn.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance, Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure, she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
In like 25 levels.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse?
Oh boy.
Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Oh boy. She's not happy.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
Damn it, the plot is starting.
So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Nope, fuck that.
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
If you please.
Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Sorry, I'm gonna be side questing and Witcher contracting the fuck out of this place. I need cash. Ooh. What the hell? What is all this? My dear friend, if you're reading this, it means you found the chest I mentioned in my previous letter. You'll be pleased to know its contents belong to you. After I spoke with the Emperor regarding additional resources to aid in your quest, he was willing to part with these items from his personal collection. Although he was stubbornly cryptic regarding their origins, he did mention they were diplomatic gifts from distant kingdoms. The tiger armor is specifically designed to suit a Western ruler, obviously a Mir in this case. It was forged in the ancient style of a blacksmith who stole the secrets of its construction from their gods, or so the legend goes. The swords, to my eye, resemble a Redanian saber, though I'm no expert. These blades supposedly belong to a hero of myth and mystery. The man forged a pact with the Vixen spirit, and through her blessings was granted the ability to slay the monsters that had long plagued his village. As you'll notice, he carried both a steel and silver sword, a fact I thought might pique your interest. Unfortunately, legends are all I can offer. As I said, Emir was stingy with the details, even more so than usual. It's a shame because I must admit I haven't the faintest idea where they might originate. That being said, I do believe Zerrikania and Ophir can safely be ruled out. Dear friend, I trust you will appreciate my efforts to help. Use these gifts as you see fit. I hope they will hasten your search for that which we have lost. Your friend, Yennefer. Can't inventory right now. So I've never noticed this chest. I'm not sure if it's a new thing in the vein of CD Projekt Red doing a absolute boatload of free DLC drop for this game at post-launch, but I've never actually gotten that armor set. So fuck my medium armor plan. I might go with that at least for a little while. In the meantime, let's go talk to the ambassador and figure out what's going on. A buck. Ambassador.
Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
And here we go. Going down the list.
I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwin, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
Clever.
Admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe, but I cannot deny he is clever. He played us for fools, particularly dense ones at that. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse.
hand flap.
And now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well, avoid him.
Oh? You mean the best written character in this entire game? Why the hell would I skip out on all that?
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
I like the little awkward snap back into position that the model has to do, instead of just letting it play out from the camera angle.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Could you maybe not look down your nose at me? Yeah, sir, I'll shoulder check you on the way out. Check your privilege. Anyway, what else you got? A smoking pipe. Don't mind if I do. I'm sure that's worth $1 or $2. Ooh, food. Now stuff I actually get a use out of. More than one pipe. Sir, you've got a problem. Can I have my shit, please?
Serve the gentleman.
By returning my things.
I need my clothes, my boots, and my motorcycle.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Later. Wait, what's this?
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Oh, you're a freaking Gwent guy, aren't you? Yeah, I'll just let that one slide. I do remember this actually one time in Blood and Wine when I actually want a decent Gwent deck, so... Maybe at some point off stream I'll run around and do all my Gwenting.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
I don't know why that little intercut was so much quieter than literally everything else. I haven't turned anything down except master volume. But here we are. Are you coming to the tree? God, that rotting griffin head. Yes, yes, Hearts of Stone. The Rune Right. The most expensive thing in the fucking game. Anyway, we've got... What are these? Level 11 to use these nine-tailed things. Oh! And it's medium armor. Oh, it's Eastern. So they're katanas, or honestly, those look more Chinese. That armor looks more Chinese, so I imagine these are also more Chinese in their design. Okay. Anyway, here's that. I've got something resembling decent armor in here somewhere, but it's all been unequipped and re-equipped with my default shit. Okay.
Giddy up.
Or not, because now I'm gonna go deal with some dogs.
Show me what you got.
Oh, right. I've leveled up a couple times. Oh, I've got more space for things now. Yay. Carrying capacity. Okay. Because I know that this Magic Trap Erden thing is actually pretty good. That and Firestream Igni are some of my DR really good ones. Ooh. And that. And is there anything else over here I want to grab while I'm thinking about it? And since I'm gonna go for medium armor, I might as well grab the Griffin School stuff early on. Alright. Now let's get my pocket change with extra steps out of the way. Alright, and now the open world begins. Officer.
Then both forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood. A wall of infantry marched from the swamp.
Sorry, your stuff. I need your things for the war effort. I assure you my war is far more significant than yours. It's a one-man stand against the wild hunts of Tirnalia. I promise every single thing I just said is true and not nonsense. Also, why do you have so many broken rakes in this house? Maybe I won't sign the door when there's so many people around. And rotting flesh, always nice to have a steady supply of that in your home. If anything, I'm doing them a favor by freshening up the atmosphere. Thanks, it's a wolf.
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
Oh, yeah.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
Really?
All right.
Kill monsters?
This will count.
Sure, why not?
The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Oh.
Pardon me. I'll make use of these offerings far better than you guys would, because I know you guys are corrupt as fuck. Seriously, like, in most fantasy settings, the church is run by complete asshats. Although, to be fair, it's not that far away from real life, too.
Sure stinks like a mass grave.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Historically, I mean, because, you know, the politics of all of it is a well-recorded history. I point you in the direction of the Borgias and everything. Oh, no, 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 no. And everything they did.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Whoop. I accidentally set myself on fire. I'm sorry. Not 25 levels, but like 15. Coming.
Come on, quick, unbind me! Unbind me before the next ones come!
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
You got the same face as that Shrek bastard in the last area.
Smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. As soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Oh yeah, let's get you out of here.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die. I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
For everybody pissed off and hating Witchers in this setting, they sure do know enough about us to give us a compliment like, you know, mercy on the path and all that. Or prosperity, I guess. Oh, this is a bad idea. And yet I continue to do it. I gotta say, is this how big bears are? Because this bear is legitimately huge. It's not a rune bear. I'm not gonna give it that, but geez, that was a big animal.
Sure stinks like a mass grave.
Hi, everybody.
They burn well.
Hi, over here. Loot the bodies, loot the bodies, loot the bodies, till I got it all.
Now for a shot of Igni.
I think I almost set myself on fire again. Maybe I'm a little too enthusiastic about this at times. I love the sunset oranges in this game. Like, it's all so... Jesus Christ, the moon is really close to the planet in this game. Oh, hey, you're here.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
Okay, so you're just gonna be hanging out, I guess.
You seen me muscles?
No, I hadn't. Oh, good. There's a sign here. Up. There's a notice board. There's shit to do. Consider yourself informed. Every man with a producing milch cow is obliged to bring it to Crow's Perch before the week's end. After that, we find a cow in any man's yard. It'll be 50 lashes on the spot to the man, not the cow. And take all other goods of his we can carry. Anyone reporting a man hiding a cow will get a sack of grain as a reward. To whomever has eyes to read. The other day, our fallible died. We've no means to bury him properly. Not a white shirt in the house, nor a cloth for a shroud, nor planks for a coffin. If there's aught you can spare, help, please. If we don't send him off to the next world proper-like, he'll haunt us all in revenge. You'll buy your drinks at the inn at the crossroads with Novigrad crowns. We take no other coin. We don't do tabs either. No exchanges, save for eat or drink. If anyone doesn't like that, they can go rut for acorns. Forefathers' Eve approaches. 'Twill soon be Forefathers' Eve. Tormented souls, souls who have not known rest after death, hungry, tired, scared ghosts. They'll soon walk among us. We'll carve the jacks and send them into the next world with chant, prayer, and kind words. Prepare yourselves. In lonely woods, screams carry long, shadows creep far in dark deep dale. Beware ye then the grove's wild song, or in the wild will end your tale. Missing wife. Good people, take pity and hear my plea. My wife Hannah, she's missing. A few days ago she went into the woods and hasn't yet returned. I'm near out of my wits with worry and will pay any price to the man who brings her back to me, or at least tells me where to look for her. Nealon, hunter from Blackbough. Oh, doggies. And I don't want to hear hide nor hair of PETA about attacking dogs. They are attacking me first. They are identified as enemies in this game. Anybody who has a problem with that can continue to have a problem with it somewhere else. Anyway, sun's getting real low. Oh, we got a...
Shit, one's still alive.
What now, you piece of filth?
Oh, some water, get my health regen going again.
If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade fist tech from me 3 times, everything perfect, but the 4th, his man came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Well, you gonna attack me?
Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
Yeah, just get out of here, Titus Galus. How do you pronounce that? Galus? That's not a ghoul's corpse. That, oh god. Oh. Oh, sneeze.
Now for a shot of Igni.
And I'm going to remember to back up this time first. Alright, so that's the bridge to Novigrad, so I can turn that in later. Still a little too high for... I probably could do it, but I should probably wait. Alright. We'll continue with the main plot. Get me some XP. Oh, isn't that scenic? Isn't that's beautiful. I fucking love sunset colorations. My favorite time of day is twilight. Brief enough it doesn't overstay its welcome, picturesque enough that I can look at it and feel a sense of joy. All that fun stuff. Oh, coming up on something. Like an abandoned Nilfgaard. Oh wait, this is one of the piles of I already found. Okay. Yeah, because down here is where I saved John from the drowners. Okay. It's all coming together. Alright. Now that I have refreshed my sense of distance in this game, I think things over 300 unit of measurement insert here. I'll just ride Roach. Oh, hello. A reminder, I am still in light armor. I gotta fix that sharpish. My pants are even still beginner's pants. My weapons are great. My armor is only okay. Yep.
I'll not give her up. Not me life.
They hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse neath the floorboards. Those bastards won't have her.
All right. We're coming up with
Sticking it to the man best they can. Darlen en Sheed. Nien Evelyn Skoyatel Marv. Cam et wood hol an Steed. Bergen for that unit now. Yimlad doin. Estin est kresa. Now, full disclosure, I'm fairly certain that a full 2/3 of that I mispronounced, but I gave it my best shot. I think it's Gaelic, or at least an analog to it, but good lord, I don't know how to read it. Well, I know how to read it, I don't know how to pronounce it. Anyway, from the innkeep, reread that. Oh, good folk, if you see any wonders hanging in the woods, such as treats fit for Yuletide dangling off branches, ginger bakings, honeyed apples, fritters, or pies, then no matter how fierce your belly grows, turn back. Whoever partakes of those treats is never seen among the living again. I'm in need of a man to guide me and me family across the Pontar. 5 of us in all, me, my wife, 3 young'uns. But they's calm, not the crying or yelling sort. Won't give us away to the soldiers. I'm not rich, but whatever I've got I'll give. In fact, I'll take on debt and go in someone's service. Anything, long as it gets me out of Velen. Please, someone hear my plea. Radust. Missing, Mikkel. My true-born brother, Mikkel, is missing. Anyone who finds him, or at least finds out what fate has met him, will be generously rewarded, and I'll slip a good word to the Baron about you as well. You'll find me at the inn at the crossroads, Bruno. Ah, shit. I just remembered the Baron is also a Gwent player, and at some point in the story he becomes unavailable. If I'm gonna do any of it, I'm gonna have to Gwent off stream. Damn it. Alright, fine. Oops, sorry. That's Bruno, so we'll deal with that later. I think it was the innkeep I just have to talk to. Oh yeah, ask about Hendrik.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
And here come the troublemakers. Second verse, same as the first.
Open the back way for you.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka. Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf?
Ah, you're funny.
Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
Let it go, let it go. Just answer.
A witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got one prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action once. Killed a half dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him.
Yeah, I was just burning a bunch of them.
Come with me. On the bench you can use.
Thank you.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself.
I said probably disguised his daughter.
Horsons always manage to hide their lasses.
Thought he'd outsmarted me, the arseway.
Mean he hadn't?
I ploughed the snot out of that little shit. Lad, that's what it was.
Must have surprised the old coot. Bet he wet himself.
Wow, fuck you too, asshat.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Alright, Heatherton it is. Gotta follow the main story long enough to unlock more side quests for XP reasons.
That's so. Let's have a look.
You've got a young daughter. Oh no.
Search where you will.
One of these days, you'll not hide her in time. Hear me? And you'll watch every lad in the unit shag her senseless.
That everything? That all you've got? It's all. I swear on the poor nipper's grave, sir.
Here, eat up.
Thank you kindly.
Won't be no use to anyone if you starve to death.
Oh, people are so much fun, aren't they? People are why we can't have nice things. Oh god, yeah. Roach! Where the hell are you, Roach? Oh, you're
Come on, Roach.
caught in the level geometry, eh? Hello, Madeline Maddie. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. I'm doing fine. I had a productive morning, and I've spent the afternoon doing this. It's been 10 years since this game came out, and I figured, you know what? Good time for another run through of it. Oop. It's a damn level geometry. Okay. All right, Hendrik, where are you at? At the moment, stream's going pretty good. It's been running solid for coming up on 5 hours now.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
I've just been enjoying the dulcet tones of Doug Cockle as Geralt of Rivia, and just reminding myself of how much I enjoyed the writing of this game, because it's really good. Even for the tiny inconsequential stuff. Yep.
Be gone. Leave me be, whoever you is. Get away!
Dude, put the torch down.
Calm down. It's over.
How long have I been streaming? A few months at this point. Still relatively new to the whole thing. Hold on, I feel a cough coming.
It's over.
Okay.
All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
How often? My only two essentially guaranteed streams are Friday and Saturday from like 1 in the afternoon until later. Just because I'm still full-time employed, and since I have days off, I use them for streaming. But occasionally, if the mood takes me, I'll do an impromptu 3-hour stream on another day in the evening, sometime before bed.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took them all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
Oh, Witcher 3 Wild Hunt is it is the best game I've ever played. It's not my favorite, but on a technical level, graphical and a writing wise, it is superb. And there's so much in this game. Like, for instance, this game came out in 2015 and this still looks amazing.
What happened there saved terror through and through. Hendrik screamed, then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Sorry, I'll talk more once the cutscene chills out because it's pretty loud. Oh, it's cinematic as all hell, especially in the main story bits like this, but even some of the side quests have...
Weren't here long, the terrors.
In like... In other games, the side quests will be like, yes, go into the woods, kill me 5 deer, and bring me back their antlers, and I'll pay you. But even the small chump stuff like that, tiny, insignificant little things, the conversations you have with the one-off NPCs, like, they all have distinct personalities. It's... Like, I don't know if, like, when Cyberpunk 2077 came out, you heard everybody bitching at them for it being, like, broken on launch and how they squandered all their goodwill. Well, all the goodwill they got was from this game because it was so good, so well supported, and just well done on just about every level. Most people's complaint with it was just that there's too much to do. It's one of those... It came out in that era of open world games where they crammed it with as much stuff to do as possible. So if you want to do a completionist bit of this, you that's like 100+ hours worth of stuff. But also the DLCs for this are legitimately like substantial. Like the second DLC, Blood and Wine, is about as long as most AAA games that come out today. And the quality hasn't suffered at all for being extra content. Oh God. Hendrik, my man, you've looked better.
Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot.
Well, that's convenient.
Fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
Oh, it is. It is a good game. If you are looking for something to, okay, let me pause for a second. The only other gripe I have with this game is its continuity in the Witcher storyline. As far as the games are concerned, Witcher 1, 2, and 3 all happen after the book series that this entire franchise is based on. But even in those books, a bunch of the characters that Geralt meets, like a full 66% of the named NPCs in this game have a pre-existing relationship with Geralt from a time even before the first game. So it can seem a little irritating when he just comes around and happens to know somebody. It's like, yes, we met that one time 10 years ago and you know this, but the player doesn't. But we have an existing relationship, but there's a glossary for all of that. But even with that little niggle about it, the writing's so well done and the characters play off each other so well that you don't really mind because they're all still fully established enough within the continuity of this game that you can play through it without playing anything else. It helps if you play the others. Like, in the beginning of this game, there's actually a way to simulate carrying over your Witcher 2 save and the crucial choices that you did in that playthrough, which affects NPCs that show up, certain quest reactions to you, and whether or not people are alive or dead. But that also just means it's great for replay value. Like, and I say great for replay value, but it is a long game, so it's going to be one of those things where it's like, yeah, I'll beat it, set it down for 2 years, and then come back to it later. And then there'll be a different play style, like if you want to do all swords, or if you want to focus more on the Witcher magic spells, or really get into the alchemy and stuff like that, or play on a higher difficulty. But it is definitely worth the price. Oh, and also, it has a great sense of humor. It references so many traditional folk tales, like Grimm's fairy tales and all stuff like that, but sometimes in a really twisted way. I'm not going to spoil what happens when, but there is a fucking hysterical Snow White and the Seven Dwarves reference that comes later in the main story, and I love it every time I get there because I just laugh at it, comparing it to how Disney did it. Because this is based on all that Eastern European fantasy and stuff like that. Oh, hello. Tamara Stranger.
Valuables left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or...
You've also got Witcher senses like this, so you can also... like... you get to do your medieval era CSI bullshit. Especially since Geralt can self-diagnose things. Like, earlier in the stream I fought the tutorial area's boss, a big griffin, and earlier he found another dead griffin. He's like, huh, the larva in her wounds has already hatched, so she's been dead for like a week. And all this fun crime scene forensics that he does, searching for things.
Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever.
And also Geralt of Rivia, noted man whore.
Interesting headings.
If it has boobs, he's attracted to it.
Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch.
Yeah, like legit, like it was like legitimately like quasi misogynistic in Witcher 1, which by the way is a horrendously difficult game to even play. I've tried it and I've only gotten like 3 levels into it before I was just like, this is too damn hard. But the random twists that you have with women in that game, you get like trading cards for like, you slept with this woman, here's the card for it. So it made it like a collect-em-all, and it was really, really creepy. I hear they're thinking of remaking Witcher 1, and I really hope they take that part out, because at the very least it needs to be toned down to it, at the very least the level of this game.
Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp, encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcops. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Yeah, also if you watch the Netflix show, it's not as good as the books, but it is based on them and basically details the establishing like meeting of all of our main characters, because you come into this with the incredibly loud quest complete noise. Oh, he is, and he's often ridiculed for it. But also, if you were a man nearing 100 years old and your dick still worked, I'm fairly certain you would brag about it too. Because he's got all these fun mutations like the cat eyes and the ability to drink toxins and not die from them, and instead get super strength from it. It would probably help if I explained that the books were written by a Polish guy, so a bunch of like Polish folklore from all that Eastern European mythology and historical bent to it. Roach, come to me, my trusty steed. Yeah, I'm not even going to try to pronounce the guy's last name. His first name's Andre. Andrzej Sapkowski, I think, is the author of the Witcher books. I said I'm not even going to try, and then I immediately try. My stream of consciousness is going to get me in trouble one of these days. Off with his head. Oh shit, a ham sandwich. Hell yeah, I'll take a ham sandwich. Alright. Anything good in here? Yeah, water's not bad. Onward, Roach. Thanks for the follow, Maddie. Oh, shit. Also, Maddie, thanks for that. That's my 20 out of 20 follower goal, so extra special thanks to you for that. Oh, hobbies other than games? Oh, I'm big into tabletop gaming, like Dungeons and Dragons. I think I'm presently involved in 3 games. I'm playing in 2 and I'm DMing a 3rd. None of them on stream, but at some point in the future, it might be something I consider doing. But other than that, I work. I don't have much time for hobbies beyond that, although I have gotten into digital art somewhat lately, hence the PNGTuber, which, by the way, is 110% me. I made it. It took me a few hours, but I wanted to kind of get into it, so I started looking into digital art. God, so many people talking. Oh God. Yeah, digital art, initially for the whole making the PNGTuber thing, but I actually enjoyed doing it so much that I've started doing sketches in my free time to sort of work into it, but it's one of those things that I'm in the very, very, like, infant stage of doing anything related to it, so I just gotta work on finding the time to grow it. Beyond that, I also do video editing. And that's less of a hobby and more kind of an occupational hazard for what I've chosen to do. Like I went to school for video editing specifically for like I was trained on news reports or like small TV show shorts for editing and cutting together. Yep. Sorry, I gotta shut up. This cutscene's happening.
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him?
And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way. Nice and all.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
If I make any trouble, you guys are all dead.
Open the gate.
Oh.
Sergeants. Ardle. Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think?
I think you guys are all losing your hair very early.
Curd.
Oh.
That would hit the spot.
I'll read this stuff later.
Sergeant, you a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Oh.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
I got a friend who's a graphic designer. Do you enjoy it?
The black ones thrashed us.
Oh, we got.
Let it lie and try to lead.
Got some shadow play.
Continue to resist, join the guerrillas, and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron, your commander?
Yeah, commander.
Your mates split the loot between them long ago. That's what I would
But that's a log.
Shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
In Vizima, now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled.
Ooh!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Oh, this is one of the best characters in the entire game.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea.
And I mean like well written.
In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Because man, he's got a tragic story, but it's done so well.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside. Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Yes, yes, I will. I will always say yes to a drink.
A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis' whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell, who's a loyal Cimmerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough.
And shots, shot, 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 shots.
I'm Philip Strenger. Now the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Oh, it's absolutely lovely.
Lovely place. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago, exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
The camera pans away.
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Ow.
That was close. I must leave this place.
All right. And now we get to play as Ciri.
She needs help.
Our own little demigod adopted daughter.
You can calm down. Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yeah.
Yes. Though also just
I teleport around the world. It's a little weird.
not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing.
I fell.
How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Yeah, it happens.
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had naught to break our fast with.
No.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats, that would solve things.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
It's rough.
Did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
I'll take care of him.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Lead the way, Greta.
Quick, hide!
Massacred.
You can come out now.
Something with immense
Am I your
claws.
brave? My father can even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
Yeah, I get to star in my own game coming out soon. What do you think about that, Greta? I get to be a protagonist and people think I look ugly in it. Because I don't look like a porn star.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
In fact, turn around. This could traumatize you.
Stay here. I must see something.
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue.
Ooh.
Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs.
Oh, and his guts are spilling out.
Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away.
Sorry, I gotta do my Witcher thing.
What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied?
The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to
The-
him?
There.
He had a fall.
There, Wolf.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
I'm going to stab him, and then I'm going to stab him more until he stops moving.
But I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil.
That's just a really unfortunate name for a seed.
Spain, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father, my uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
To hell with your actual dad. Geralt's your dad. Your true dad's a bit of a posh asshat.
That? Wolves.
Hide! Quickly! can come out.
You cut him up bad. The Wolf King will be angry.
Let him be angry. What's he gonna do? Try to fight me? I can handle that.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children. Sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No. Why would they? They've plenty to eat where the path ends.
Yeah. Sure they do.
This way. Through the cave.
You lead.
Oh yeah, this cave looks super inviting. Send the kid in first.
All right. I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire, brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. See just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
If Vesemir told you how to do it, it's probably the most effective thing you'll find on the continent. Lead the way, Greca. Or stay right behind me. You know, whichever works. The game's telling me to follow you, but you stop right behind me. So, you know what? Fuck it. Oh, we're not going this way? Okay. See, this is why you should be in front. So I can follow. I can say, wait. I'm getting some serious deja vu here.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Oh, here we go.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Man, that oil's really effective.
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Take me to your leader. Huh.
Just who do you think you've brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance...
Oh, you idiot bowl cut.
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you.
So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten, and you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
Ah, a topic for another time.
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
I think this is the first time I've actually come here first. I think I stumbled across the rest of the Bloody Baron questline before coming here, and so I just got to scoot right along.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Sure thing.
Fine. I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
Can't start searching till I know what they look like.
Tamara, my daughter, turned 19 in the spring. Slender lass, about yay tall, comes up to my shoulders. Beautiful eyes, green like her mother's. My wife, Anna, has 20 winters behind her, though she'd never admit it. Dark hair, thick as tar, keeps it tied up in a bun.
You try to search for them?
This is a dumb question.
Away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen.
Really?
My women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
This place. Must be hard to be the only 2 women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of whoresons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me in.
Work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked. When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? What's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again.
Yeah, dude.
Bed chamber. Tamara's room is there.
Got
Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
I'll see what I can do, sir.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken.
I won't mind that.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
Gold rings, very useful.
Walls a different color. Something used to hang here.
Hold on a second.
That painting? Right size.
Hold on a second, I gotta tab out for a moment. And it's gonna do its pause and thing. Just checking stream health. Nothing to... Be not concerned, I only check to see that my stream is doing well. It seems whatever it was, it seems to have recovered. Anyway, that painting. Alright. It's a nice painting.
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
Well, well, well.
It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. I'll look for clues.
Yeah. Pardon me, Baron. Are you a wife beater? Yes, the evidence seems to suggest that you're a wife beater.
Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Erveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Alright, time to follow the stink. Well, actually, it's less of a stink, but more...
What do you seek here, vagrant?
Time to follow the smell of alcohol.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Alright. Pardon me, sir. Did you try to smash your wife's head in with a candlestick?
Done poking around?
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
You're a drunk wife beater.
Castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not a one of them.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervelus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella? Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
All right, the Peller it is.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
All right. Let's go find this goat fucker. God bless this game. Up. Hold on a second.
So Ciri was here. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this?
Whoever thinks curses are only ever manifestations of one being's ill will towards another is sorely mistaken. Shockingly commonplace are reports of curses cast unwittingly on oneself or on objects in one's immediate environment. The consequences of doing so can be difficult to predict. In many cases, they lead to harm or even the death of the person afflicted by the curse, or of the people spending time with the object or being on which the curse fell. That is why it is so essential to take preventative measures to safeguard oneself as thoroughly as possible against the casting of curses. As an absolute minimum, Madame Amelia Veracruz Leon recommends cleansing oneself of all negative thoughts, striving to be at one with the world, and achieving harmony between body and mind.
Dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima. A spinning top. Gretka's toy. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
But first, there's a stash. And since I am so many levels away from being able to use all of them, I'm going to put all this nine-tailed stuff in the box for later. At some point, I will be able to wear them, but it ain't now. And for my own peace of mind, I'm going to put away the Nilfgaardian fancy set. Don't need that either, and at some point I need to sell all this crap. Anyway, Gretka.
Thistle. Thistle. Shenanacking.
Shenanigans.
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
Well,
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Yep, that sounds like her.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to.
Yeah, she carved the entire top? Hell yeah.
Do you know where Ciri is?
Ah!
One day I brought her breakfast, and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand.
Also probably true.
But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gretka.
Got you a pretty little emerald.
I'm not playing. I'm helping.
Ooh, meteorite ingot. Meteorite ingots, plural. And in the kitchen, no less.
Gonna kill the monster. All of it.
Ooh, dimeridium. I seem to recall that coming in handy for higher level crafts. Hell yeah.
Baron gets soused. He gets angry, and he's always drinking.
Soused, always drinking.
What's that you're muttering?
I'm not muttering anything. Yeah. Soothsayer, honest, true-sighted. I have many a year behind me and have been through much in each. In return, the gods have granted me the gift of sight. I need but take a hand and gaze upon it, and before my eyes comes a vision of what awaits that hand and its owner and all it touches. Some call it witchcraft and unnatural, this gift. But to my reckoning, it's the same as how some swim strong or play fiddle masterfully while the others sputter and screech. If you don't fear knowing what fate has in store, come pay a visit to old Rakcha. Fist fights. Any man who wants to test his manliness by slugging it out in the ring, come see us and you'll get to fight the best brawlers around. Smithy, Stan Fishgulper, Jonah, and the Sergeant. Gwent. The Sharper is a Gwent playing society based at Crow's Perch is looking for new members and opponents. Experience preferred, but we will also school newcomers to the game, but not return any coin lost during training matches. How nice. For more information, see the club's chairman, Philip Stranger, known as the Bloody Baron. The Beast of Honorton. Good folk, there's a vile and dangerous spook, beast or devil of sorts, causing no end of trouble near our village, Honorton. We promise our profoundest gratitude and a sizable reward to any brave lad who can slay it. If you're looking to learn more, come pay us a visit. Ask for the Alderman Sobamir. Contract Shrieker. To whom it may concern. Let it hereby be known that whoever kills the Shrieker, the monster that's wove its nest near Crow's Perch and has taken to killing both men and beasts, will be given a sizable reward. Take heed that she's a dreadful, dangerous creature, and killing it will take a trained fighter, not just a pack of peasants with pitchforks. Chet of Crow's Perch. Horse races. If you haven't heard, we race horses around here. Anyone wants to join, come talk to me. I'll fill you in on how it works. But I'll tell you right now, you gotta pay an entry fee to race, so if you're skint, fuck off. Radko. Charming gentleman, that Radko.
Just learn to join things with the wickets, then clamp them loosely. Pieces will move freely.
How may I assist you?
Well, what do you offer?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Better in literally every regard. I could probably use that. The shame it's kind of pricey. But in the meantime, sell. Uh, 2% intensity is not going to do anyone any favors. Not by my reckoning, at least. Alright. Oh, good to know. Anyway. I'll take the Gambison.
So long.
Get me some additional protection up in here. It's not much, but it is something. And speaking of something, I got something to take care of right quick. I shall return momentarily. Okay, back. Now, where were we? Yes. A little over halfway to level 5. Suddenly I'm getting a lot. Oh, wait. Oh, jeez. Yeah, these are for... I forgot how high level these were. Yeah, they're for later. The Shrieker, I could at least talk to the guy.
Yeah?
He's right here in town.
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
Do you want me to kick your ass, sir? 'Cause I'll show you an ass whooping.
You catch mice too.
Hi, Chet.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Heard you have a problem. A monster you call a Shrieker.
Aye. Prowls about, it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away. Took a hatchet. Laid an ambush for the Shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Guts stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
Well, thanks for putting in the effort to do so.
I know times are tough, but I'll need you to cough up a bit more coin.
I suppose I can add that. Ye are risking your neck for us.
Yeah, don't, I don't want to bump it too high and irritate them.
Shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, Simcoe. Hello.
Can we talk?
Let me be.
Calm down, I just wanna...
Go, I said.
I want to avenge your father, but to do that I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker killed him. Don't you know?
Talk to me about the Shrieker, kid.
Doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like.
God, you've got the cheekbones. You got the...
But huge. With a lizard's tail. I heard Reffler barking in the woods. Ran to see what you were on about. There were Dad, in the bushes. A hole through his belly. And he were moaning, screaming. I wanted to help. But how could I? How?
Calm down, kid, and you and your Peter Cushing looking cheekbones.
Calm. Calm.
Take care, kid.
Geralt cast Calm Emotions. If I remember correctly, that means that the Shrieker is some sort of cockatrice. Always fun dealing with those. Doesn't matter what the game is. Yay, it can turn you to stone.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me ladder's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
Like to take a look.
Careful around a Gwent. There's a quest built into that thing. Might as well get it.
Farewell.
Are you okay down there? Anyway, books. And should we thus submit our life to religion, or should we interpret religion so that it serves our lives instead? There are as many schools as there are philosophers, as many stories as there are human beings, and let us not forget elven beings, nor dwarven, halfling, gnomish ones, nor any other such sapient creature familiar with the quandaries of the soul. I, for my part, having survived now more than 120 years, vodka and radishes work wonders, lend no credence to anyone who claims differently, can swear with all certainty that there is no way to reconcile everyone at once, and what pleases one will provoke whinging and sulking in another, and will undoubtedly cause a third to reach for his knife if it dares depart from his known, narrow world by so much as a hair. What are we to do? Well, what then are we to do? How should we live? Why, as we like, as our soul urges, disregarding all the brayings of philosophers and ethicists, those contained in this tome included. Disregard them as we would fairy tales or old wives' legends. Okay, that took a turn I wasn't expecting, but you know what? Sure. Is there a quest involved with that? Not one that I can see. So screw it. We will deal with that later. Speaking of, I don't want to do that just yet. I think it's been long enough. I can go turn in.
White one. Think your two swords could take on 40?
Yes, my two swords and the magic and my experience can lay waste to every single person in this fort. I just choose not to do it. Anyway, let's go turn in this quest, and by turn in this quest, I mean go tell the priest that we know is full of shit and then kill him. And then see what else we got quest-wise around the bridge to Novigrad. Whoop, whoop, up. Sorry, we got a quest right here. Ronvid of the Small Marsh.
Halt! Stand in Jew! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Hi, Roach.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
Uh-huh.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why?
Uh-huh.
Then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood, fiend! Stand and fight!
Not too late to surrender.
Enough! I yield.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
Yes, and I shall humiliate you every single time. Every time.
Come on.
We ride for the area near Novigrad. Because I got to pick up some frickin' side quests, because either everything's a couple levels too high for my comfort level, given my extended hiatus from the last time I played this game and the equipment that I presently possess. Oh god, it's so far away. Nope, not that way. Da 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 da. Yep, just slowly canter across the bridge. Don't put your hoof through it. Someone, damn it! The entire point of that joke was he farts and laughs at it, and as I drove by and heard the fart, I laughed. Damn it! Up. Whoa! What is with that level? Sir, you are level 16. What are you doing here? Be a little afeared, please. Oh my god. I'll take a swallow for this. Holy crap. Okay. Ow. Why are you guys so high level right here? You guys are Skellige level shit. What is happening? Oh, I think I poisoned him. I think that's what the fart coming off of him is. I am level 4. Why is this working? And why are you here? Holy crap. Oh man, I got some loot to pick up now. Yeah. The Nilfgaardian asshat had a slaver's key on it. This was all supposed to be here for some fucking reason. Hi. Well, now that we've taken care of that, where's this cage? That's a privy.
Thank you, Witcher. You ought to come by Mulberrydale. See me forge. I'll have something for you. A gesture of gratitude. Thank you, Witcher.
Okay.
You ought to come by Mulberrydale. See me forge. I'll have something for you. A gesture of gratitude.
To the most great and honorable Sergeant Kawir of our Lechin, Esquire. Ugh. You asked me, my good sir, to reckon how many lads I could drum up to work for the Empire's glory, so here's my reckoning. First off, your Esquire's gotta know that I could scrummage up a few hayseeds from Claywitch whenever you want, but that's what I'd call second-rate goods, geezers and squirts mainly. But if your excellency thinks you can find use for even dregs like that, send us a messenger and within a week's time you'll get a transport full of them, trussed up like conies. I've also had a word or two with some soldiers who quit the Baron's service after he got soused one night and jammed a hot poker in one of them's eyes. Yeesh. They've pitched two camps, one right next to the castle, the other near Velen's southern border, and as I'm sure your wondrousness has guessed, they're looking to make some quick coin. So if your most reverend sir, I think that was supposed to be revered, this guy just can't spell, can send us a few crowns as a deposit, why, we'll get to work on the double quick and send you all the prettiest dames and hardiest lads in all of Velen, maybe even in all the north. 100, 200, however many of them the great sergeant wants. Your humble servant, Dalegor. That might have been Dalagor, but I think Dalegor is funnier because it sounds like a guy named Dale desperately trying to be a badass. Oh wait, you have shop stuff now. Can I? Nope.
You ought to come by Mulberrydale. See me forge. I'll have something for you. A gesture of gratitude.
Okay. Well, Roach, that was an exciting diversion, wasn't it?
Run, Roach.
Okay, let's not plaster the swordsmith that we just miraculously saved. I'm willing to bet that those deserters were supposed to be like level 6, and there might have been an error in the code that put a 1 in front of it. Because the slave drivers were 7. 6 and 7, that I can figure, but 16? I'm amazed I made it through that as well as I did. Yep. Oh, this is Mulberrydale, so I guess the swordsmith will be coming back here sooner rather than later. Signs! Horse! Horse!
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Okay, we're out of town. We can run again. Oh, here's the hanging tree again. Okay, fine. We're almost there anyway. And down you go. Oh great, more persons in distress. I wonder if they will also be ridiculously overleveled. Nope. And end him. Ow! Man, this is easy. Startle the horse and then just stab him on the ground. Say this is more like it. Oh, hold on, there's someone in his underwear attacking me with a bow. Take your time, I'm hourly. I'm on you.
Pathetic.
Ooh! Yeah, you're gonna be, well, I would say you're gonna feel that in the morning, but I'm willing to bet that was an instant death through the heart kind of kill. Ouch. Alright. Anything else here? Nope, just this. Oh, hello. Saltpeter, nice.
Look for me stall by the bridge across the Pontar. Got goods for the army mostly, but I'll make an exception for you.
Ah, thanks for the exception. I'll make good use of it. We've still got something over here. Is it something or someone? It is someone. How did you miss? How did you miss everything that just happened? Well, no skin off my nose. What the? For the record, no, I did not hit a filter button on my computer or anything. Oh, hold on. I've got a damaged sword warning. Maybe I can find a blacksmith around here to repair it, because we're coming close to the bridge crossing where there's essentially a checkpoint, which I think in this game is acting as a small town. Okay, those are just dogs. Oh. Hey, Mr. Merchant.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stuff.
What you got? What you've got that I actually care about is money. We've got to have money. Yeah, this high quality stuff I should save and offload somewhere else.
Farewell.
Okay. Oh.
Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around, right here.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass.
Need a pass.
So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford
it? Only $100.
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you.
Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What kind of work?
What kind of work? Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, them monsters drawn to corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
What's going on? I'm wrapping. Oh God, I'm wrapping up some quests that are low enough level to get me some experience, because a bunch of the quests that I'm picking up are a couple levels too high. And I just got through with essentially a bandit camp. I'm level 4. I just got finished with a bandit camp where well, the one I just got finished was level like 8 or 9, but the one right before it, over half of them were level 14 and higher. Somehow I made it through, but I think there might have been an error with the game's code or something, but it was freaking me the fuck out. I'll think it over.
All right, see what I can do.
Yeesh. Yeah. Hey, quest name, don't spoil it for me. Oh yeah, it was nuts. Anyway. Oh yeah. Hello, sir.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Oh yes.
Priests take an interest in the fallen so late.
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. You've no notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees, pastoral care. We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you?
Yeah, we're doing God's honest work.
So, took care of the
Except none of it's for God, none of it is honest, and it barely counts as work.
Well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fist tech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
And for context, Fistek is a drug. Basically, he just said, yes, your heroin dealer, he didn't die, and he pointed the finger at you.
You can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Ah, an impasse. Then it will be cheapest to kill you. 3 on 1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not. Take him!
Boy, you're a... Man, you think highly of yourself, don't you? Hello. And goodbye. Ooh, $200. Thank you. Experience and money. Everything I could have asked for from a quest reward. Now I desperately need to find something to repair my sword. And then, oh geez. I've been streaming for over 6 hours now. Okay, I'm gonna find a place to repair my sword. And then probably call it for the stream. Oh, I think one of my friends just went live. I might raid her with what we got here. Oh god, people are all talking again. Where's the nearest signpost? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, jeez. Okay. Roach, we gotta ride it.
Faster.
Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, there's the fart joke again. And it almost got me a second time, even though it's just the stupid cartoony fart noise. It's so chuckle worthy. I can't help it. Sometimes farts are funny. Okay. Yeah, there's the blacksmith in Crow's Perch. I know there's a blacksmith there, so this is where I'm going. And praying I have enough room to repair my sword. I know I've been using it a lot, but maybe using it against level 16 things is what caused it to lose its durability so quick. Come on. Smitty! Smitty! Heat up the forge, I got work for you.
How may I assist you?
Wait, do you not repair?
Need some armor.
Repair, there we go. Oh, 47%. I'm still pretty good in that case. Yeah, fuck it, while I'm here, I might as well repair both of them. Okay.
So long.
There's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about.
What did he make that stew from? Rat?
Yeah, that... Whoever that voice actor is, I've heard him a lot tonight. Anyway, okay. Step over here. Out of the way. Whoop, that's the wrong thing. Alright, yes, it's this one, with the 25 at the end of its year date. Okay. Fun though that is, it has been over 6 hours. The stream, it needs to end. I need to eat. But before I do that, I've got a raid to set up. I'm sure there's a lot of the other people streaming Witcher 3 at this moment appear to not be English, so we're going to do something different. Filter by... Yep. Oh, look at that. Mama's live. So... Alright. And it looks like she's just getting started after only, like 15 or so minutes. Anyway. We're going to start that raid right quick. And then... I will see everybody else back here tomorrow for an Avowed stream. I hope that goes to everybody's enjoyment. All right. And with that, I bid you all a fond adieu.